And it's starting. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. It's me, your host James.
And me, Mary.
Kitty should be along soon.
Ah, 6 streams in and it's still, let's get promoted. It's like, we can't get promoted anymore. We've reached the peak here. We've broken through the glass ceiling.
Well, beyond that glass ceiling is an infinite row of glass ceilings. So okay.
Yeah, I'll just do the blue sky pose. Oh man. I have been running off minimal sleep this week. And because of daylight savings time, I'm like, oh yeah, I don't have time to actually have a nap before this. Yeah, alright. Tumblr. Alright, we need to... need to reformat this.
Okay. I did some off-screen grinding to get corrupted samples.
There's grinding in Control? God damn, I didn't even realize that. This doesn't feel like the kind of game where there should be grinding, you know?
Yeah, and
Well,
to
anyway.
yeah, and to be fair, it's really just this one thing that requires it. Troopers, okay.
Really
These aren't.
does feel like the Isekai naming general chat is just your stream announcements and nothing else. Ah.
janitor has some work for us.
They are very good listeners. You need to scrap that clean or there goes my reputation and honor. And then the boot won't swing. It's back. What killa päätti? Paska mikä paska. All of it. Stings completely leaving from the mitten. Perkele. Saatana. Helvetin. Onko tulossa tällaista paskaa?
You get promoted all the way to the top of the company, and they still want you to clean up all the mold.
Alright.
Right, yeah.
Self-reflection. Alright.
Talk to the plants. I'm actually in one server where like half the people there are plants for some reason. Like the persona is just a type of plant, and I'm like, okay, sure. I feel like I talked to plants enough there.
Plants are good listeners. Central research. Yep, I'm here.
Talk to the plants. Small talk was never really my strong suit. At least they can't talk back.
You want to be saying that in this place?
I hope your day has been productive. Little plant. That really works, huh?
Oh yeah, in this suit. Kitty pointed me to this suit by doing stuff in the luck area. So I got the jackass suit. Okay. Oh, there's one.
I hope those nasty hiss haven't been bothering you too much. I wish my leaves were as pretty as yours.
Oh, that's a monkey's paw kind of thing.
Yeah. Honestly, you can say this to your plant friends. Like, just send them a DM about it. They'll be very happy to hear that.
No, I found him. Oh, I guess I was supposed to do this quest way earlier.
They say I'm the director, but what does that mean? I have no experience in leadership roles. I have no on-the-job training.
Okay. No, not that. No, that's not a secret area. It's just
You've
elevator.
got to find all the secrets. Pick up all the items, kill all the enemies, you know? This is a 100% walkthrough run. I hate it when I'm in the office and the screamers show up.
Yep.
It's
Yep,
like
nope.
I'm trying to get work done.
And there's just some jackass yelling in my ear about it.
Like I'm on a video call and it's just, you know, the haunted spectre of what was once a human being just floating around behind me, screaming at the top of its lungs. Like, for God's sake, man. Have some courtesy. Ah, this meeting could have been an email.
This boss battle could have been a phone call. Good job. Also, my cat went south. Be a second.
Yep. And then there was silence. Ah. A very loud day.
Okay, back.
Welcome back.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Your chlorophyll really brings out the green in the leaves. That's all of them. I kind of wish there were more. They're good listeners.
Dr. Darling Underhill disagreement. Dear Dr. Darling, I feel I must inform you of the very questionable documentation I am seeing from Underhill's desk. Clearly has no concept of what the mold is. She claims there are microorganisms responsible for constructing the mold. Ridiculous. It's a rapidly growing fungus, not dissimilar to kudzu. She's fabricating complexity to justify her absurd budget demands. Speaking of which, I find it interesting that an old friend of yours gets her budget approved with no questions asked. Wonder if the Operations Oversight Committee would be interested to learn that. Yours in estimation, Dr. Abraham Lewis. Yeah. Okay, dark place. Eradicate the medical section of the companion ring. Also, this mold area here. Hammer procedures. Game hammer. Note, per archival mandates BA, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. Containment procedure, no method for suppressing the item's thaumaturgical effect is yet known to prevent infection. Wear proper safety gloves when handling. Description / altered effect. The item is a wooden mallet from a High Striker Carnival game. A long wooden handle extends from the head. The item infects any organic material with an unknown disease upon making physical contact. The effects of this disease are similar to leprosy, but develop at a much faster rate. Within a matter of days, tissue loss develops in the limbs closest to the point of infection. While the disease itself has not claimed any lives, secondary infection has resulted in numerous deaths. Nice, hidden location. That's a lot of mold men. Man, where were y'all when I needed corrupted samples? Alright. Actually, is that better? No, it's worse. Ammo cost per shot.
Oh damn, the 9% accuracy boost. Yep, this has become the running joke. I'm sorry.
Oh, now we're getting into the good stuff.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's an easy choice, no choice. It's there now. Protecting the most important thing. Almost coming. I'll be there inside. Ready to be blown away. Ready for the journey. The people flying into the model. Ready to see. To understand.
Oh yeah, this elevator does lead to toilets. That's fun. Yeah. Just need to go over here for a bit. All right. Yeah, more C's. Travel to containment. Well, logistics is closest. Okay. Okay, I guess they want me to go to the big area.
Mold's gotten in here too? Alright. Let's go clean it.
Ooh, damage boosts. What else could I damage boost? Eh. Okay. Oh, that is better. I could just use speed for that. I don't think rate of fire is that big a deal. Alright. Mold orbs. They control the mold. This is known. My only skill is shooting, so that ought to clean the mold. Alright. Clean more mold. Spring cleaning, am I right? No, that's the furnace. TV. Huh. Can I... Maybe I can get in from over here. Oh, okay. Is... Alright. Don't. Okay. This time, let's not clean the mold in the bottomless pit.
The thing about office jobs is, if you've never had an office job, you will always underestimate the amount of bottomless pits and mold-infested rooms that there are in your workplace. Like, it's a goddamn pandemic.
Yeah, Star Wars was actually about the perils of office jobs. And the dog's barking.
Mold's gotten in here too? Alright. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
With mold, the answer is yes if it can get there.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
How's everybody doing?
Doing just fine.
Nice.
Where?
Ah, yeah. I see we're doing quests for Ati, the janitor,
Yeah.
right?
The last mold orb is.
Man, I didn't
Yeah, just
realize they had a level set in J.K. Rowling's house.
Not enough transphobia.
God. It's still funny to think about the fact that she just has, a big piece of mold in her like kitchen or whatever. And it's like, like, come on. Why, why would he do that? Then again, she's already been lost to, just something that ate out her brain years ago anyway. So like, what's a little bit of, like, weird black mold, gonna do to her? Well, actually, if anything, it should,
She's a bad influence on that mold.
I was about to say, whatever the mold's doing, it should work faster. But yeah,
Water cooler procedures. Anyone want to read this?
simulacrum, containment procedure. No unique procedures required. If the item's form is different than any previously reported, then make a note describing the new form. Description/altered effect. The object's true shape and appearance are unknown. It has been known to take the form of the following objects: ring of keys, lunchbox, wrench, microscope, stapler, glasses, mail tube, spoon. The item is able to adopt the physical form of items in the immediate vicinity. The item is capable of limited physical movement, repositioning itself whenever it changes form. This only occurs when it is unabsorbed physically and digitally. Because of this, the transition between the shapes have never been observed. Reciting formula 114 or not 1, I14 or I32 causes the item to reveal itself by shuddering. Background: the item was initially discovered within the Bureau itself. Whether an agent brought it inside, intentionally or otherwise, or it resided here prior to the Bureau's arrival to the oldest house is unknown.
Oh yeah, I remember that episode of Red Dwarf.
I still need to watch Red Dwarf.
Yeah, plenty of good episodes.
Oh yeah.
Like, God, I'm forgetting what some of the things I have heard about, but yeah, everything I've heard about, like, seems interesting. The classic, you need a key to get another key.
Oh,
We should go down there to clear out the rest of it.
also, I forgot to say, yeah, now my memory's being jogged, actually. Cause yeah, I forgot about the whole clog thing. I actually did remember it a little bit, but I forgot about. Oh yeah, there's the clog that Ate has been fighting against. Is like, hey, you deal with it. Which, God, I do love that about Ate.
I sincerely hope we never meet again.
Nice, nice, 3 ability point. But yeah, the fact that like everyone else treats you like you're a big shot, like a big deal, right? Like you're the the director, right? Like all the portraits of the former like director across the entire oldest house have been changed to be of director Faden, right? Like in her like fancy like suit and everything. But Ati's just like, hey, you're my former, you're not my former, you're my assistant custodian. Cool. I've worked for you, and I'm gonna be kind of weird and say some weird things. And if you're an American, you won't know if I'm saying that just because I'm weird or if it's because I'm Finnish. like, like, good luck. Bye. And it's great. Oh, you already have a dark place. But yeah.
Yeah, it just sort of appeared in the thing.
As it does.
Okay. Piercing fire. I think I have a better. Oh yeah. Also managed to look into some damage boosts.
Nice. Always good to hear. Oh yeah, this is completely out of nowhere, but I just remembered that I posted in the NPCs and supporting characters channel in Sky Naming server, Toho Banksy, because apparently people have been there's just been a mysterious graffiti artist or art like team of artists tagging um you know Koshi Komeji like Komeji uh Komeji like across like I believe like to actually I need to remember like where exactly have it been? Is it just all over Japan or is it just Tokyo? But either way,
I mean, I don't
uh,
know.
I
There's a link to it. Yeah.
let me just post
Yeah, I
link in the
did
chat.
forward that onto the Toho server that I'm in.
Nice.
First response, Koishi, brackets, real.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, it's just all over Japan apparently. It's been in public walls of major cities. And I know that some of them are black and white while others are in color. And yeah, no, it's just funny, especially because no, of course it would be her.
I mean, Koishi fans are absolutely the type to do this.
Yeah.
And I say this as someone who has a Koishi Fumo off on like one of my shelves.
Nice.
It's so funny that she's always got a knife.
She always has the knife. I forget what gave her the knife. I don't think did she have them the first game she was in? I don't think so. Right?
I genuinely cannot recall. I think it's something to do with one of her spell cards, like metaphorically being a knife, and then people just gave her the knife.
Yeah. Cause I know one of the fighting, game that she's in, they just give her a knife, and I think that might have been like the start of just like the official like games, just also giving her a knife. You know, her
Yeah,
iconic knife.
it's just like, you know what? Sure. Just like Steven Universe's iconic knife.
God, love
Shut
that.
up, Steven Universe.
God, still thinking about the goofy. I'm now reminded of the fucking gag of like, oh, like, oh, I really like Steven Universe, but the one episode, like, Pearl hates the Irish. That was really weird. She just went on like a big tirade about against the Irish, and it was just really unexpected. Just God, it's just the idea of that alone is funny, but I just for some reason also had a thought of she was like of Pearl's actually cool about all the other like you know other places in and around the UK. She's just weird around Ireland for some reason.
Yeah.
Is
No one
somehow
ever
even
knows
more
why.
off-putting. Yeah. Oh my God. Speaking Steven Universe posts, I can't. How could I forget of? I never remember the exact wordings, but it's like, you know what? I would be like that too if I fumbled to be like a bisexual BBW. And it's like,
Yeah,
yeah,
honestly.
like, no, oh yeah, it was like fumble like like bisexual BBW to like a SoundCloud rapper. And it's like, yeah,
Yeah.
like God, it makes too much sense to why Pearl's like that. I mean, also it's explained in the show, um,
Oh, yeah.
but part of that is that she did fumble like a big beautiful woman to a SoundCloud rapper. Uh,
Yeah.
like that is a part like that cannot be denied.
Yeah. Steven
She's
Universe was such a good show, like all jokes aside, but also you can make fun of so much of the things that happened on it.
yeah. Also, a small thing, but I do love that you can see the other fire breaks like in the distance from each other.
Uh-huh.
They're all in this weird like small space.
Contact the janitor if you need to get through.
Broken. How many dead ends can this place have? We need to find Ati.
Oh yeah, let's just try to go through the maze. Without Auticel. Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Hmm. Know what? Yeah, no. I can see why the ashtray maze was considered such a good emergency measure of like security measure because like yeah, it just does not want to let you through. Like damn, the maze changes on itself to just boot you out. Like hey, here's the exit. Like here's the entrance again, idiot. It's like you know what? Point taken. Oh, you know what? I've been going through this game again, especially for like the DLC I never like beaten. Hello.
Just take a seat. No auntie. This is what being a janitor is all about.
uh,
Yeah. Oh, hey.
I suppose the janitor's assistant does need proper janitor attire.
Awesome, we can get demoted.
I mean, this. I mean, this has always been our position. We've always been the janitor
You can
director.
become the undercover boss.
Oh God, I hate that show so much.
I hate it, like, for the... I hate what it represents. It's, oh, your boss is good, and, you know, if you just let him do your job for a while, he'd see, oh, you deserve more benefits, you deserve more pay, you deserve better conditions. Bosses never think like that.
They never
They're always
do.
like, well, I got along fine,
Yeah.
therefore we're gonna give him less resources next time.
Yeah. Or if anything, they just help out the one store they're in and not like, nothing happens to the rest of the franchise or the chains or whatever. Right? And it's like, oh man, this one, or maybe they help out a person. It's like, oh man, this one person at like the fucking that like McDonald's or whatever, they're really pushing through. So I'm gonna help them out specifically. And it's like, cool. What about the other people suffering?
Yeah.
What if we just increase their wages?
Yeah.
Give them a living wage. What if we just did
Yeah.
that?
It's like, it's all fine and well to go, oh, this person helped me out when I was the undercover boss, and, you know, I'll make sure that they can pay for the medical bills that they were talking about all that time or whatever. Is like, cool. But everyone else working for you, you know, they're doing the same goddamn job. They're doing it for similarly good reasons, and it's just, oh, only the ones I spoke to personally are worth anything. I know.
Oh no.
My assistant will keep work in the club at the house. Lobille lumps, holiday hops.
How can anyone even get out of here while the building's sealed? Let alone go on
God, I do love that you just get this painting. But yeah, no, I completely agree, Mary. It is such like horseshit, but for now, let's enjoy a vacation in the oldest house.
This billionaire has saved one person from being forced into the crushing machine that grinds their bones into dust. Why
Yeah.
do we have that machine?
That's another question someone who wants to go in the bone crushing machine asks.
Yeah, and I'm just like imagining people being marched into this machine, and the boss goes, "Hold on," takes one person aside. Oh, you were really nice to me that first day I was working on the job, pretending to be one of you peons. So you
Yeah.
can go to the back of the line.
Yeah. Just the back of the
What I'm
line.
saying
You don't even
is,
get out of the bone crushing
you
machine
don't even
line.
get out of the line. You're still gonna get your bones crushed, but like, isn't your boss so kind and generous? We should destroy
Yeah.
capitalism.
We need to destroy
mean-
capitalism.
it's kind of doing a good job destroying itself right now.
Well, not
But it's destroying a lot
truthfully.
of us on the way down.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, just a backward long jump over there. It's fine.
Wahoo! 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 Okay.
Oh wait, okay. Now wait, is there another place? Well, oh, okay, there it is.
Furnace complaint. Alright.
Uh-huh. Uh, I'll do this one. Regarding the furnace, why aren't we allowed to burn outdated paperwork in it? Seems like a waste of perfectly good fire. I'm just trying to save you a few bucks and a lot of sweat. Usually people in suits appreciate that, right? What is the furnace even heating, and who's in charge of it anyway? It's always lit, but I never see anyone tending to it, and the noise it makes, isn't it a little, I don't know, off? I mean, I can't be the only one who hears that weird wheezing or whatever it is. Someone should take a look at that thing. Might be time for a replacement.
Wheezing from Pokemon.
I can't believe the furnace has a wheezing from Pokemon.
I mean, yeah, you do. Like, Cinnabar Mansion had, you know, wheezings and also a lot of fire types.
Ah, sure.
More headshot boost. They can break, crack, rip, rated M for mature.
God.
Oh, a molded. Oh, there's many.
There's many.
Ow, fuck.
Please remember you have shields as well. If you're ever being overwhelmed by them. Oh yeah, something I remembered whenever I went back to play the game, was that one of the final upgrades for shield lets you recover energy while you have your shield up.
Oh, that's actually really good.
It is really good. I think after maxing out throw, I maxed out shield because I was using it all the damn time. For the, you know, I was like, oh wait, you can recover energy while being guarded? Like, hell yeah.
Oh, another corrupted simp. Nice.
Nice. I forgot that, you know, there's quite a few mold in this, you know, due to this, that one mission. Thanks, mold.
No problem.
Gross.
Ah! Snuck up on me.
Yeah?
This mold always does. Ready to fire boost. Yeah. Okay, they might be over. Yeah, I see one. Oh, hey, it's that. Oh, I see a mold.
Are you really hoping it'll drop an extra corrupted sample that bad? Hi. Threshold remnant. Okay.
Why is it a lizard? Yep, we're in the motel again. Well,
Hey. Hey, bud. What are you doing here?
I'm gonna have to clean that up.
3 radios.
Selkämeren pohjoisosa, merenkurkku ja perämeri suunnaltaan vaihtelevaa tuulta.
It's gone.
It's gone. Thanks, Ati, for your talk show for melting the clog.
Huh. I did pick up the key, didn't I?
Yeah. You did pick up the key. Oh wait, go. No, yeah, that was another radio on the nightstand. For some reason, I was like, is that a phone? I saw interactable. The circles. I'm like, is that a phone? But no. Oh, are the radios in here to turn on?
No, I
No.
can't turn it on.
Huh? Now go back to the doors with the symbols on them. You know what? If you can't activate that, what about the employee door? Like the one behind the counter.
Oh,
Okay, that's the only one you haven't tried, right?
janitor.
Janitor.
Ooh, this is interesting. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Wait,
We're in the quarry.
Yeah.
And your map shows that there's an area you can go to that I don't think you could have gone to previously.
Albini summary. A response team was dispatched to a possible AWE in progress at blank Albini. At the scene, the team encountered and retrieved AI AL1 or 63. Brain.
I. It's AI. Altered
Okay.
item.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, it's
It-
AI. Why are you playing a game with AI?
The Bureau discovered numerous online message boards regarding loud noises coming from an abandoned shipping warehouse belonging to the Plank Corporation. Local law enforcement had discovered numerous bodies in various states of mutilation in the vicinity. This, along with the noises, were considered to be evidence of a werewolf due to the fact they only occurred in the last 3 full moons. Field Agent Blank accompanied a squad of ranger trainees to the site as a form of field training. Likelihood of a genuine AWE was considered low. Despite the evaluation, the team encountered a highly volatile terrain which they successfully retrieved. Albany, New York.
6-3. I wish this game had a proper search function for the documents, because it's like, which one's 6-3? Because I feel like I vaguely remember one of them being from New York. I don't remember which.
Oh, there's some guys. As well as the oh. Yeah, that's a fight.
You know, to quote the bad Godzilla movie, let them fight. Because yeah, no, I do love that the fucking the weird things from the astral plane that just rip
Oh.
everything to shreds hate you. Not just hate you, they hate everything. They will kill the hiss. And it's like, you know what? Thanks, pal. You're not really sentient or anything, I don't think, but thanks for taking care of them. I wish the health would fly towards you. It is really rude that it doesn't. Especially in the quarry.
Oh, actually. What stuff is there to find around here?
You know, rocks, minerals. The things you find you find at a quarry.
The things goats love.
Yeah? Oh, the elevator is rising up to meet you, I believe. But it does take a while. Because it's going a long way up. Then again, you can fly if it's not... Actually, is it going up? I forget. Yeah.
No.
Okay, I could have sworn... I thought there was... Elevator. Okay, I think you can... oh, like... Nope, okay, my bad. Getting confused with some other segment of the game then. Now this is unrelated to everything, but I'm still thinking about um how in Divinity Original Sin there was, we James fought someone that had on them a wand of just kill like shamblers, which are big magic tree things.
Yeah.
And then we found like, oh, there's like some big guardian thing. That's like a shambler, but it has like all these resistances and everything. And I'm like, like no, maybe we can use the wand on that. And then she couldn't find it for a long time because it has to be, if someone doesn't have it equipped, it automatically goes into like a pouch, right? Like one specific pouch, and we just didn't think about that for the longest time. But anyway, like she found it, went up against the Guardian, and was like, all right, let's see how this goes. And it is just a wand of kill shamblers. It's like, no, yeah, it just killed that thing.
Would have been so useful when playing Quake.
Yeah. But it is just really funny to just, you can just choose the boss by this, and oh, what's this?
Oh, fuck. Anchor.
Um,
It's Albany, so... No.
wait, should be,
Yeah, up here. Supplement.
yeah, supplement. Albany, all 2029. Upon arrival, the squad broke into a warehouse and discovered boxes of undelivered merchandise abandoned by the previous owner of the warehouse. As they investigated the noise, God, I was trying to think of something funny, but anyway, redacted along the south side of the building, caused it to collapse inward. Wooden crates and accelerated physical, horrendous form, accelerated physical blanks from blank rendered field agent Smith and 2 trainees unconscious. The others escaped the warehouse before it collapsed entirely. In the rubble, they found AI-63, and at the origin of the event, of the thing attracting and repelling debris. Oh yeah, this must have been the anchor. They stood guard around the item until the moon set, at which point the altered item effect ceased. They returned the item to the Bureau without further incident. No fatalities occurred. The collapse of the warehouse was not witnessed by civilians, and thus no reinforming by the communications department was required. Okay, not the anchor. I know someone died when transporting the anchor back because they tried lifting it with a helicopter, and then like something wonky happened, and it crashed. So like, wait, no, someone would have died from that actually, or at least been injured.
Shut.
Bonk.
Ugh. Christ, you are so frail in this game. It's just like, feels like the health upgrades barely do anything.
Yeah, it often feels like that in games, just because the way enemies are balanced, they tend to just get more damage than you can ever like compensate for by just getting more health upgrades. This is why my default strategy in a lot of games is to just never upgrade my health. Which often turns out to be a terrible idea, but sometimes, just sometimes, is the key to min-maxing.
Yeah?
Well, yep, those are there.
Yep.
I didn't miss anything, no.
Nope.
I just remembered the bit from Half-Life VR AI about how falling down the elevator is faster.
I need to rewatch that. It's been a hot minute since I did.
And they are going to
Uh,
stream too, like very soon.
Neat. That said, I may wait for be on YouTube because it's just mostly a me thing. But I'm not really big on like. I like watching streams for like kind of more smaller slash smallish streamers because then it feels like you actually get to communicate, be like a part of the show in a way, right? Like that God, I was gonna say, no, I might as well say what I was thinking of. You can get a good grade in chat participation by if you say something funny, like that keeps the conversation going or whatever, right? Because uh, that is one thing that's like fun about stream. But it's like when it's like they have like thousands of people watching a stream and like the chat's like subscriber only or whatever. I'm like, yeah, less excited to watch it live. And that's just like my personal like deal. God,
The guy spawned in and I grabbed him immediately.
good. Oh, watch out, sniper! Just casually walking behind you. Oh no, this guy you. Oh, nice. But yeah, no, that's it. If I can catch it live, I may like watch the Half-Life 2. It'll probably be a good time. Love picking up a random sprocket. Oh, thank God, enemies were dropping health all over the place. I know one thing I did on my playthrough is I got a personal mod that's like, oh hey, health pickups heal like 51% more, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, let's go with that. And I've never unequipped it because just getting more health from each pickup really does make a difference.
Makes a lot
Yeah,
more
let's go for a
difference than
ride.
9% accuracy bonus.
Hey, can you look to the left and right real quick? Okay, just the infinite like repeating pillars. Yeah, that's normal. Every house has this.
It's a bit wet over there.
Damn, I can't believe the oldest house is both creepy and wet. It's fucked up. But no, I do love this tango. In the mission finish tango.
That's the mission finish tango. Like many genres, the reason I cannot make this is I can't get any good vocals for it and I can't do those myself.
No?
There's something up ahead.
plastic. Collectibles. Plastic tree, plastic tree. There it is. Holiday memories tree. Excerpts from the altered speech of a AI-14 by Dr. Theodore Ash. The results are incredible, but more so the speed of discovery this allows us. AI-14 copies our speech, but after numerous tests, we've discovered that certain words are missing from its vocabulary. We began isolating these words, cross-referencing them with esoteric texts from the early days of the Bureau, found that these words, when arranged in particular formations, spoken at varying speeds and cadences, elicit a reaction from altered materials. We tested the specific string of words, a formula, if you will, on other altered items kept in the examination hall. Varying physical responses were recorded with each one. With an 82% success rate, we've proven that words can tangibly affect these items. Specific applications must be explored, possibly for containment or identification purposes. This will drastically change our approach moving forward. And you think there's still more words to be found.
Wow.
Huh.
So you're wizards casting magic spells. Because it certainly sounds like that's what's happening here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Love casting spells.
We love casting spells.
Oddly enough, the Bureau of Control would not want to legalize nuclear bombs.
We're in the forest now. And I only know what that word means because
Ati?
people seem to find it inherently funny and keep repeating it.
Did you miss me? Did you have fish in your song? Yes. No. Bark don't make a moon. You did good. Take my cassette player. You can borrow it. The song is a present from my friends to you. It will get you through the maze so you can do your job.
Did that really just happen? Of course it did. He gave me his cassette player. Get me through the maze, huh? The janitor always has the keys.
Hey, oh yeah. For a second, I thought you were immediately about to fast travel or something, but yeah. Spend your points. Get launch enemies too. Hey, nice.
Okay. And that's the one.
Yeah.
And I finished this. Mold hosts and research.
But yeah, we have to look at the fucking runes. Please not immediately warp out. Right? Like, I'm no expert on Norse mythology, but this is like Yggdrasil, right?
Yeah.
Like some big world tree with like
It's
roots.
always
Go-
like Yggdrasil. Like
It's always
whenever they're talking about, oh yeah, this magic tree, it's like it's Yggdrasil, isn't it? The entire world is contained within the branches of this tree, and you're like, well, it's not. Yggdrasil.
still. Yeah. but it's
Like,
like,
when you put it that way.
hey, yeah, but it's just really fun to see that pop up here of like, oh, this weird oldest house that like other dimensions seem to pop in and out of it, or
Yeah, of course it's the world tree. Every
yeah,
world is contained within it.
yeah,
Yeah. Also, blonde anime villains.
so
Yeah.
many blonde anime villains.
Like, I imagine you're speaking specifically about Tales of Symphonia, but like, there are multiple people who fit the bill. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this music.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's the theme of control.
This is one of my favorite set pieces in the whole game. And of course, this is by the great fuck Sons of Odin, right? No. What's a band from Alan Wake?
Gods of Asgard. Well,
Gods of
No
Asgard. For some
idea.
reason, so that it would have made sense in my brain. But yeah, Gods of Asgard.
Great, we're trapped in a high concept music video.
Yeah.
The doors are obviously a metaphor for something in the song, I don't know.
I mean,
It's a cool
potentially.
set piece, but it's
Yeah.
just like, this is extremely music video coded.
It is. That's why I love it. It's so good. We're you know when you're just listening to a cool piece of music and you're like, man, I'm just imagining like a music video for like your OCs or something. Like
Yeah.
this is it. Like Remedy
Yeah.
did that with their own Blurbo.
Yeah. This is like, these are the kind of rooms that it will cut between footage of like her running through it and also just like this band just playing in the same room, you know?
Yeah.
Just intersperses them, you know?
Oh yeah.
Like, if you get a chance to have a sequence like this in anything, you take the chance.
Absolutely. You'd be a fool not to.
oh, I thought I grabbed him.
Yeah.
I remember this room in Doom.
I mean, there's a lot of bits of this sequence that oddly do remind me of Doom. Oh,
Okay, that's
maybe it's just all of the elevators, you know?
Yeah?
Particular way the floor is moving up and down, you know? I'm thinking of so there's a Doom Mega Wall, it's called Mach 2, which, like, the original Mach is just a single wad that is just like, oh, here's all of the stupid mistakes people make when they're making maps, haha, isn't this funny? And then they went, no, you know what, we're doing like 30 of these, shut up.
Oh my god.
And, like, just increasingly bizarre level gimmicks based around, like, ideas that are really horrible to play, but in a very funny way. Like the level where every segment of floor is an elevator. You're just moving up and down at random. So at the start of the level, you're just looking on this flat plane. It's like, oh, this looks fine. You take one step, you hear 20 lifts start moving. And then you hear the rest of the lifts that the entire level is built on start moving.
That was awesome.
It's so goddamn loud, and that's the whole joke of it. I still love that the level description is, it took me 20 minutes to make this level, and it will take you an hour to complete it.
God.
If I remember, they made a bunch of secret levels too, so it's more than 30.
Yeah,
God.
I can't actually remember how many there were, but it's a mega wad. Lots of people are just contributing whatever ridiculous concept they came up with.
Yeah. Ashtray and cigarette. No unique procedures required. The object is a steel ashtray with a maze engraved on the bottom. An ever-burning cigarette rests in it. When bound, the object allows utilitarians to create a maze of shifting corridors without adjusting the dimensions of the space around it. This maze forms wherever the object is placed. Only the binder can navigate the maze, though they may allow others through. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. Background: the object was discovered at blank by a team of rangers sent to a care facility for the elderly that had become the center of numerous missing persons reports. Local authorities also disappeared inside after responding to reports. Agent Blank discovered the object in a blank, which indicates that it was the source of the disappearance. The whereabouts of the missing persons are still unknown, though they're presumed to be lost in the maze. Like us all.
Yeah, aren't we all lost in the maze?
Yeah, and of course you get the song.
We used the slide projector. I led the expeditions into Slidescape 36. They told me not to go. The director should not put himself in danger. I told them to fuck off. I've seen action before. I had to witness this myself. Find something meaning in all of this.
No, that's probably fine.
Yeah.
And normal,
It's
even.
probably fine. Dimensional research. The L is going off the screen.
Hmm?
It was taken.
Janitor complaint.
Have anyone else seen that janitor mopping up around here? Isn't this a restricted access area? Who gave him permission to come in here? And how the fuck did he get through the maze? Dr. Tan.
Nobody ever asks who's cleaning the maze.
Yeah, you want me
Yeah?
finding the projector was how this all began. What started in ordinary ends here. You, me, Dylan. We've all come full circle.
God. You know, like, of course, like, Ati has some weird, like, connection to, like, the oldest house and everything, but I can't help but imagine, like, at some point they just developed the policy of, like, let him do whatever he does. Like, because I feel like someone probably tried, like, threatening him or, like, killing him even, and then he, if anything, I would imagine he just comes back and they're just like, okay, don't do
Alright.
anything to this guy. Like, we
I
can't,
mean, I
we
got
literally
the
cannot kill
impression
him.
So far, yeah, he's just gonna. He's basically part of this whole system, so, like, you're not gonna be able to kill him.
Actually, did we see his forehead and did he have a woo symbol on it?
Three X, eyes. What a god. I want to read the manga of that, but uh to all dimensional research staff, I've heard the numerous people have been complaining about the sand piled up around dimensional research. This sand is precious research material from a foreign dimension and will be examined more thoroughly when I have when I have the time. All right, this is Dr. Darling. If you attempt to clean up or dispose of the sand, I will bar you from any future research endeavor. You will spend the rest of your career licking envelopes in a cubicle staring at a cat poster. Do not touch my sand, Dr. Darling. God. Like, my guy. It's piling up. It's dry, it's coarse, it gets everywhere. Let someone do something about it.
Yep. Oh, I'm full.
I hate that you have such a limited inventory of these things. If they're gonna chuck them to you like they're candy or whatever.
Energy renewal. There, that gets rid of some of them.
Yeah?
It's covering the control point. Probably alright.
It's fine. Oh, Hadron. Renaissance. Lab.
There was a doorway here, to where Dylan and I went, where the projector took us, where we met you. The bureau opened the same door here, but there's just echo now. You close? Just on the other side?
I guess they had to, progress stuff a little bit before it comes down. Huh. Always got to be on the lookout for goodies.
Projector room.
Projector's not here. Moved again. What did Darling do with it? I've got to find out.
The projected image from each slide is a physical portal into another dimension. Only one slide remains. Dylan's sister burned the rest in ordinary before we could intercept. The text on it, color slide film, this side towards screen, and the number 36. The topography of slidescape 36 bears deep wave marks. On the slide and in the distance, there's a formation of 5 pillars like crude, outstretched fingers. There were casualties on our first expedition. Communication is an issue. There is no sound there, as if you've gone deaf, and radios don't work. Correction, resonance from an unknown source in part within the range of audible frequency. It acts in unpredictable ways, causing feedback loops that can tear you apart. Trench insists he heard something else. It made his ears bleed. Our equipment found no evidence of anything beyond primary resonance. Trench's medical tests showed nothing amiss.
You know, you think if you work in the Federal Bureau of Control, if someone
Each slide is a
like oh hey, something weird happened, right, and you like get them tested and they don't show up anything on any like record, like it's like, oh, their ears bleed, like something caused their ears to bleed, um but nothing else happened and they said they heard a sound. I'd be more terrified, right?
Yeah.
Like I'd be more panicked. But then it's also right, like he's the director. What are you gonna do? Quarantine him, right? Like he probably has the authority to just like leave. But still, I would be even more afraid. Oh, okay. But weird. I guess maybe you'll come back and be able to. They'll finally activate.
Slide and project. Fuck.
You can just go to click on the thing that says unread, parentheses 1.
Oh, that works. Slide projector only works with slide 36. Logically, this means the slide itself is a part of the object of power, or a distinct altered item. Of course, I had to make sure no other slides work. I had to try. Thought maybe emotion had something to do with it. Connection, history, love. I brought in my parents' old slides. Birthday parties, vacations to Niagara Falls, my first day of high school, that kind of thing. There were 2 boxes worth. I had to dig around the garage for an hour to find them. Never once had I thought of looking at them since they passed. I tried them all. I waited until all staff left for the night. Stayed up in that booth for hours, trying every one. Projector off, slide out, slide in, projector on, nothing happens. Projector off, slide out, slide in, projector on, nothing happens. Love wasn't the common factor. There's no correlations that I can see. Maybe the slide itself is the object of power. Maybe the projector is just an accessory. Maybe it doesn't matter. Why'd that fucking kid have to burn the other slides? If you saw what she saw.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the hotline for what you were saying earlier.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah. Hedron containment and siphoning practices. Confidential. Summary. Hedron and the Hedron Renaissance are arguably the greatest assets this Bureau has ever possessed. The security of Hedron is unspeakably vital, which is why we have redacted from the majority of Bureau employees. This report details the containment procedures required for the Hedron containment chamber, including details on the, on the helium bucket being pumped into the containment cell, mechanical upkeep of the resonance siphons, and the arrangement of the acoustic pillars to dampen or amplify the sonic range of the chamber. Note, for more information on the proper containment procedures of the resonance siphons and additional reports coming soon, refer to File 731-1830 for full report.
Okay, this puzzle again.
Yeah?
Expedition 3. We located the source of the resonance in Slidescape 36. It is an entity, a living organism of a considerable mass. I've named it Hedron based on its physical shape.
Hedron.
We built a
Was
container.
that you? Did he bring you here? Is that why you brought me here? You're here. You're here. They have you. I know you. I remember her from Ordinary. I thought I'd never see you again. Hang on, I'm coming.
Oh boy.
Yes. Expedition 3. We located the source of the resonance in Slidescape 36. It is an entity, a living organism of a considerable mass. I've named it Hedron based on its physical shape, the part that we can perceive. I honestly think there's the resonance it emits, the frequencies. We've never seen anything like it. We built a container for it, and we brought it in. This changes everything. It's beyond our understanding. We've brought so many questions with us through that hole in the wall. I will dedicate. I'm never going home.
That's concerning.
Yeah?
I'm After this, I won't. I exposed myself to Hedron resonance fully. It's changing me. I've seen. I've been shown so much. Slidescape 36 was where Hedron stopped the spread of another. What's terrifying? Release. It's another source of resonance. Trench was exposed to this other. It will now spread. I've done everything I can to stop the Hedron resonance amplifiers. I don't know if it'll make a difference. I won't be here when it happens. I should have told Eileen more. I'm being sent one more lesson. Something wonderful.
That is something wonderful.
He won't be here. But no, he won't be gone, but he won't be here.
Oh no, that's the same room.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay, now it goes down.
Through here? You're so strong. Throne used this HRA to lock the door. I have to rip it off to get in.
Oh.
Are you sure? Okay, I'll be there. Hang on.
So yeah, you know, Polaris was just trapped in the Federal Bureau of Control this whole time, in some form or fashion.
Hi. I made it. Why did you? This was a mistake.
Not now!
Yeah?
Oh, we've got a maintenance quest. Go do that instead of, oh, whatever you're doing can't be that important.
Yeah?
God, the worst mechanic. Well, that too. Didn't see that
Yeah.
guy right there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair about the fragility, something even though I struggle, still struggle with it a bit. When I went back to playing the game, I still didn't actually finish the final DLC, but is that this game does expect you to like run for cover and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
and you do have
Never
options to be
do. You just run
defensive.
straight towards the enemy instead of using any of the cover that's placed around the room.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Shout out to
Sad.
Pyro
Maybe there are more
TF2.
directors. Oh, Pyro from TF2, yeah.
Yeah, of just WM1.
Yeah, great.
Just walk forward and shoot fire.
There's more to playing a pyro than
Oh,
that. That
I
is
know, but I'm
the
saying,
kind of pyro you see most people.
yeah. Well, most people just like, oh, I have a flamethrower. All right, let's go.
Yeah. So I got the reputation as being the class for the worst players, even though there's so much you can do
It's so
with
good.
Pyro's toolkit.
Also, earlier when I was talking about the worst mechanic, I was talking about the whole losing source from the thing.
Oh, from death?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of get it though, because of just they want to, they want you to have some sort of like punishment for getting owned, to like try to get you to play better. And like, I kind of get that, but at the same time, if something's causing you to die repeatedly, it does add up. If it is 10% of like basically your monies. So my God, you got so lucky there that the enemy sneaking up behind you with an assault rifle got beamed in the head with a random piece of concrete you ripped out of the floor.
Oh, there's one over there.
Yep. There's a second phase to this encounter. And it's your favorite friend, the orb. Watch out for that. Please do something about the sniper.
There.
Thank you. It would have been funny. Oh, okay. So when it's blowing you up with a rocket. Okay, I was about to say it would have been real funny if you're about to complete it and then get sniped. But like, yeah.
Hold on, have to deal with my cat.
All right. Oh.
Okay. What? Something blew up next to me?
Damn. You hate to see it. Actually, real quick, let me go get some water. I've been needing to do that for a while. Been pretty thirsty. I'll be back.
Yeah, unlike streamers on Twitch, we do not have a hydrate command, so we are all like constantly dehydrated. It's like a goddamn desert in here. Like, you can leave a comment months down the line if you're watching this saying, hydrate now, and we will do it immediately, but we won't know why.
You can also leave a comment, Hydro Storm! And it'll rain. Ah, damn it. Okay. Note C is the one. Okay. You can't.
Damn, I can't believe this is how Control ends.
Can't believe that's the end of Control. They never made any more.
Yeah, the existence
That's it.
of Resonance is kind of baby. Yeah, always been looking
Yeah?
into it.
The thunder song distorts you. Happiness. You win through hole in you. You have always been here. The, God?
This is what it looks like when I try to open up anything I've been writing.
Yeah?
Federal Bureau of Control, how may I help you?
I need those field reports typed up and in management's hands first thing
The
tomorrow.
Bureau's the best at what it does, protecting everyday Americans from foreign threats.
Here's the new girl, standing around daydreaming. She should be getting work done. Who the hell does she think she is? The director? Please give me a chance. I can do better.
Finally, we can get back to the real game.
Yeah?
Coffee cups.
I can fix it. I'll try.
Odd. I love how Dylan like basically has some non sequitur that does foreshadow this of imagining a game where his sister is just doing office work
I'm sorry.
and it's boring as hell. And it's like, you know, and it like you just think like, oh, that's obviously just like nothing, right? But oh yeah, did he pick up the other quest as well? So that if there's stuff over here,
Oh yeah.
or quest.
Please give me a chance. I can do better. Glad to be of assistance.
Woo! I love Office Simulation. Let's go.
Anything.
Yay, bureaucracy.
God. Yeah, that's the game Douglas Adam made. Adams.
My pleasure.
Yeah. Know what? I need to reread The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Thank you.
Love those books.
Yeah. It had the original funding number 42.
No problem.
Well, not the one of an earlier
That's my
funny
favorite
numbers. God. It's funny actually looking back in time of like various funny numbers and just without the proper context, it just sounds like absolute nonsense. Like I know 23 was a funny number, like in like I want to say like almost 100 years ago or something.
Oh yeah, 23 Skidoo.
Yeah, 23 Skidoo.
Skidoo.
And it's just people just find numbers funny sometimes. It just happens. Oh yeah, 1906.
Maybe you can find yourself in the director's office.
Oh, great.
say when you're pushed upwards and up out of your comfort zone. Please, take the outgoing mail as well. Thank you. Urgent.
What is happening? Like this? No, this isn't me. I'm not me. I can't. Why can't I feel you? Oh, I've forgotten something. I can't think. Oh, I'm lost. Oh, where are you? I can't feel anything. I don't want to be alone here. Where am I? What is this? Why won't it end? Wake up, please. I want to go home.
Oh. What's up, homeboy? Oh.
Ooh, a red herb.
God.
Actually, yeah, that's a. Yeah.
Ranger. Yeah. I do love that you have them. You know, you still can have the task of tidy up the coffee cups, deliver mail, scan forms, but above that you have take control.
You are getting closer.
I need to go inside. I need to keep
Thanks, Auntie.
moving.
Yeah. There probably are, like, office work simulator games out there. And they probably are asset flips made in Unity. You know,
Yeah.
stock everything, basically.
Yeah.
Anyway, decided to play the OG Resident Evil 1. The DS port. Yeah, it is interesting how much changes from it in the remake. But also, it's kind of easier than the remake.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I know for that it wouldn't. Oh, he's having a bad
Just another
time.
day at the office.
Yeah.
You know,
Orphans of Skippity Toilet.
God. You know, oh. You know, the boss makes $1, I make a dime, I discombobulate and start to face out reality on company time. Huh. Maybe doing the mail, you'll have like a reason to go in. If you start that up or finish that one off, I don't know.
Okay. But yeah, OG Resident Evil 1, the final boss, actually one of the easier ones. And they're all, like, if anything, the first boss is the hardest, because it's actually kind of hard to keep a beat on it.
So, terrible game design idea. We make the first boss next to impossible. Everyone else complete pushover.
Yeah, the pendulum swings too far.
Yeah. You level up like 100 times after beating the first boss, and I was like, well, what's the point of the rest of this then?
That that kind of happens in Persona 4, the OG version.
Huh. Really?
Yeah, Shadow Yukiko was infamous for just being brutal. Oh, oh there's someone.
Oh, hey.
These two.
Yeah.
We've been invaded. I must act. I have a plan. An answer. I'll take the slide projector to the nostalgia department. I'll turn it on. I'll bring the hiss in.
Oh.
I'll fix this. I can hear them plotting against me. We've been invaded, corrupted. I've lost Darling. He was the first to go. He's been exposed to Hedron's resonance. Controls him now. Controls everyone who wears the amplifier device. I ordered them not to use the damn things. They didn't listen. Hedron corrupted the Bureau. They'll never be people again. They're either dead or they're monsters. I'll stop them. I have a secret ally. The nostalgia department. I have my own slide for the projector. I took it. A memento. An ordinary. After the girl burned them. It's burnt, but it'll work. The hiss will save us all. I lost my train of thought. It's confused. Like somebody switching channels too fast.
That's just the ADHD.
I see so much. But
Yeah, we've all got ADHD around here.
Yeah.
the expedition through the slide, somewhere got into my ear, and it hurt at first. But then it didn't. It started as a distant whisper, like something you hear in a dream. A faraway voice calling you to wake up. I'd open my eyes with those words still on my lips. In the dream, they had made
everyone,
The
post an
hiss
opinion
got
that has
drenched
all your
first.
mutuals
He
like
turned on the
this.
projector.
Odd.
He let them in. I have to remember. The hiss. The hiss is the enemy. This is all inside my head. The hiss burrowing in. I'm trapped in here. They're taking over. I will fight this. I will find a way to push them out.
Welcome back. I knew I chose a good assistant.
I need my gun. I know what I must do. Start at the beginning. I should have seen it earlier. This is my mess to clean up. My fight. No one else's. I am the director.
Hello, this is Dr. Casper Darling. I have a classified message for the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. I have sad news. Hedron is gone now, but it was not a source. It was a catalyst. Do you understand? You must go to my office, the end game. It will be revealed.
Alright.
Alright. The end game.
It will be revealed. Oh, I thought that was water.
Yeah.
Oh, that's...
Heh. I never noticed that. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh.
Ted, I can't feel you. I can't. This is what Dylan wanted all along. But there is something. I can feel it, but I don't know what. The motel is a place of power, of change, a place to pass through, connecting everything. This is a
Oh,
dream
damn, liminal
inside my
spaces
head.
and
Why
dreams?
shouldn't it take me anywhere I want to go?
Let me check something real quick.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's now the director.
Wow.
Wow. She's accepted her duty as
Yeah.
custodial assistant.
Yeah. I mean, isn't that what all directors should be?
They should. God. We need to destroy capitalism. But,
We do need to destroy capitalism. Speaking of which, happy Ides of March.
oh yeah.
It's
Yeah, it'd be at the march over there.
Ides of March. Well, it's going to be in like an hour and 30 minutes.
Ah,
But you know, we're not going to be streaming tomorrow, so
yeah.
the Ides of March. As
Yeah.
you know, you can just line up to stab a guy who has disproportionate power in your country. You can just do that.
Yeah.
It's fine. Historical precedent.
Yeah. We love to see it. God. No, I do love Tumblr has a lot of faults, but I do love uh people on Tumblr getting excited for the Ides of March.
Yeah.
It has always been a funny thing.
But yeah, the reason that I was like, oh, it's the Ides of March today, right? And then I'm like, oh, wait, that's tomorrow. The friend who set up this recurring event every year on a server that I'm on, she lives in Australia, and I'm like, oh yeah, that would explain it.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because over on that server, we've got like reminders for everybody's birthdays, and we have the Ides of March. Bizarrely, like half the server have my birthday. Like they're following the event for my birthday. Whoever, like, for most the other people, it's like 4 or 5, but it's most of the server for me, and I don't know why.
Yeah.
Back.
Hi.
Necessary is jump into the slide that's been protected and collect 6 stars. 7 if you can get all the coins.
Yeah.
Alright.
This is so weird. But it is my head. You're such a weirdo, Jesse. Grow brighter. Around one constant. They revolve. Hedron is dead. But you're alive. Here. In me. Maybe Hedron put you in our heads when we met her. Maybe you were always there. And she was just trying to teach me how to trigger you. Maybe I'll never understand. Maybe I don't need to. Trench was the first to be corrupted by the hiss. Slowly, over the years. His need for control only made it worse. It was Trench who took the projector to the nostalgia department. He opened the door to the hiss. Just like that. With Hedron dead, the hiss tried to corrupt me too. But I'm stronger than them. We're stronger. They're waiting. They'll try to stop us.
This yellow outer skin.
My sister had this dream. Bad dream. The whole world was dreaming with her.
Dylan?
She convinced herself that she was awake. She was always passed out. I knew I had to end her dream. I had to wake her up. I had to rip down the poster she'd been staring at. Cut off her eyelids to make her see. To save her.
Ugh.
Rip.
Love being in areas that just cause damage.
Yeah.
You've got to put on the radiation suit. Unless it's the end of episode 1, in which case you will just take that damage.
Yeah.
And why couldn't Otacon just send a robot into this area?
God.
God.
The whole world was dreaming with her.
No, it actually still need a beat Metal Gear Solid 4 at some point.
She convinced herself that she was awake.
But yeah, they really did put the old man through the radiation hallway.
I knew I had to end her dream. I had to wake her up. I had to rip down the poster she'd been staring at. I cut off her eyelids to make her see. To save her.
I know he's still there somewhere. Locked inside. I know, because that's how it was for me.
Alright. It's just giving me the endgame superpower.
You know, as it goes.
Oh, those are
Yeah,
levels.
because you've got like 40 enemies, you know, level 40, but it's fine.
Listen, the ultimate manifestation of control is you can open the console and just type kill all.
Yeah? God. No, it's not a console command, but shout out to... What was it for Metroid, the original? Like mother... Like, get fucked, mother brain or something like that?
No.
Engage Ridley, motherfucker.
Yeah. that's
Engage
one.
Ridley, motherfucker, yeah.
And
Because
that
I
just
think
breaks the game.
it just
In fact,
breaks the
if you try to
game.
use it on the Twitch sorry, on the Switch version. Got Twitch on the brain there. Try to use it in the Switch version, it just crashes.
Odd. That's so
the original
good.
version, it just locks you onto one stream. No, sorry, locks you onto one screen. In which you have everything you would require to meet Ridley. You've beaten Kraid, you know, you've got all of the beams that you would need to open the doors and stuff. Do you need beams to open doors in that?
You
Wow.
use missiles.
Yeah, you've got enough missiles and everything to get to Ridley. But you can't because you're locked into one screen and the game just loops there forever.
God.
Oh, there's a guy. He's stuck in the wall.
Look, the formula of engage Ridley motherfucker is very powerful. Even mentioning it around an entity like the his can do powerful things.
Okay, there it goes.
You know what? Since you're one-shotting enemies, I'm reminded of the Devil May Cry series and how there's often a game mode called,
Heaven or hell?
yeah, Heaven or Hell, where
Heaven or
isn't that
Hell.
you can one-shot everything, but also everything can, like one-shot you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah?
which is a funny a very funny difficulty, especially for some games. But like they also sometimes have like Hell in Hell, where it's like, oh, you have the hardest. You know, all the like you die in one hit. Everything else is scaled to like the hardest difficulty in the game.
Well,
Like,
it's
Dante
Dark
Must Die.
License to Kill, as they called it in GoldenEye.
Yeah.
Which is License to Kill is the everybody dies in one hit. Dark License to Kill is you die in one hit, everyone else has like 10 times the health. There are, in fact, only a few of the levels are completable on this mode without cheating.
Oh my god. That's so funny.
Like, this is a contentious issue in the speedrunning community, because they're like, which ones actually are completable? It's
Yeah.
not all of them, and sometimes it's not even the ones you'd think.
Huh.
Because if you get even clipped by one bullet, you are dead.
I'll.
So it's basically just the levels you can feasibly stealth, which is not many of them.
Yeah. God, I can't. Yeah, I can't imagine that they'd make that many stealth levels. Because, like, you know, that's not really the point.
I mean, there's a degree to which you can be stealthy in GoldenEye, but like, watch out.
Yeah.
Only a few of your guns are silenced.
Yeah.
Like the Clob.
The club is not silenced.
Oh my god.
Oh, there it is. I can't believe I'm fighting the virtual boy.
Yeah, I was gonna comment. It is incredibly red here. I wonder if there's any. I forget to check if there's anything that to help with like color blindness. I think there is an option. I haven't seen like what it does precisely. But yeah. God, the virtual boy. That said, speaking of color, I finally did a test I saw on Blue Sky all the time, like yesterday or the day before. The, like, what was it even specifically called again? The what is my J&D of just noticeable difference. Fascinating little thing that some of them were a lot harder than I thought, and it made me realize, like, huh, I'm better at noticing some colors better than others. Where it's just like, even towards the end, I'm like, oh wait, if like, oh yeah, no, I can easily spot this, and others just give me like, especially some of the like really bright pinks towards the end where they look basically the same, and I'm like, I like can't see where it is, or like I think I see where it is. Just kind of fascinating with how the human eye. But yeah.
It's a. Oh, that's
Dylan's in a coma. I don't know if there's anything of him left in there. If he'll ever find his way back. The portal's been closed, but the hiss is still in the oldest house. And the lockdown can't be lifted as long as any trace of it remains. I'm working on a solution with my management team, but there is still a long road ahead. I'm the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. We're in this together. You and I.
Imagine if we got a second fake out ending.
Odd.
no. This
The
is
entire back half of the game, fake out endings non-stop.
Goodness. Shout out to Metal Gear Solid 2. Like, it doesn't, like, not necessarily. Well, I mean, there is the fake out, like, game over screen specifically there to, like, trick you towards the end of that. God. I know that game, like, really messed people up for years. Because, there's a whole lot about, like, the manipulation of information and how that can, like, control people. Right? And it kind of fried people's brains that even for years later, like, it was, like, still people talking about it. But yeah, that was, the main campaign of Control.
we cracked Dylan's egg. Well, they'll have to figure out their own name.
Yeah. They did say they had a dream that that of being an only child of just being like a girl called Jessie Dillon. So like, who knows?
Maybe
That
just one person.
Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen too.
I mean,
There are very few games that would actually do that as a plot twist. It's just like, oh yeah, it turns out the protagonist is actually plural, and usually that's a huge thing if it happens. But it's
Yeah.
just, it's half of my
Yeah.
friends list at this point. Like, yeah, maybe she is both Jessie and Dylan, but no, textually she is not.
yeah, actually, she is not.
Also, the evil force is trying to enforce everyone into a mine trap to work into office buildings. I guess this is also a changeling the dreaming game.
I never got into. I need to. William S. did a video talking about Changeling. I need to actually watch that
It's a good
because I don't know. I bet. He makes some really good videos about like the World of Darkness games and their settings, and especially since I never got the chance to play them, so I don't know much about Changeling other than your like Fae and things can get kind of silly
I've got
compared to
so
other
many
things.
channels muted on this server that I didn't even realize that you. Oh no, I think I saw this video and just didn't ever click it. And I guess this is why you're bringing it up all the time now.
Yeah. I really want to play the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines game again.
Yeah.
Gonna be streaming Bloodlines.
Maybe.
I'm sorry, I just feel like everybody streams Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines at some point.
Yeah.
It is an iconic game for a reason, but also I do know I'm pretty like I'm trying to think that like Graham forgetting like specifically if you were on someone's stream of that because I'm thinking of like wait am I thinking about I'm forgetting their name. The person who streamed like their Sona is their changeling OC basically.
It's Chaotic Awesome.
Chaotic Awesome, yeah.
Yeah,
And
so currently they're guesting on Bad Space King's stream of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. A game that is so aggressively mediocre at best and mostly just kind of bad that for almost every stream, like this has been the most popular Bloodlines 2 stream on the internet. Like, Bad Space King started just promoting it with that because it's only been wrong once, and that's because this like big name streamer decided to do one episode of it.
God, that's so funny.
Every other time he's been streaming it, he is like 90% the viewers in the category. Bloodlines 1 still has hundreds of streams going on at basically any given time because, you know, it's a game lots of people have nostalgia for.
Yeah.
It's an incredibly janky game with some stuff that is really off-putting for me, so I never actually finished playing through it.
Yeah. Oh boy. I remember some of that from seeing the streams of it, and it's like, yeah. Some of it does feel like they were just trying to be shocking at some points, and also some of it was just, it was the style at the time to be a little bit Orientalist.
Oh yeah.
Whoops.
So Orientalist at points.
Yeah.
And part of that is Vampire the Masquerade itself, unfortunately, because that was the style at the time.
That genuinely was a style in every role-playing game of the time. Vampire the Masquerade wasn't even the worst of it.
They legitimately had a game that was based on Romani.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It was not called Romani. It was
Yeah.
called, well, a word that is probably a slur, so we're not going to repeat it. Which just purported, actually, this entire culture, they all secretly have real magic powers. And that's why they were persecuted, and it's like,
Oh no.
come on, man. It is so tasteless that it's... I believe it is one of the reasons why like sensitivity readers became a thing.
God.
Like
Or
that is how offensive this is. It's not the most offensive one, which is probably the one about the Holocaust.
God, yeah. I almost
I
forgot
will
about
say
that one.
nothing else on that subject. It doesn't need
Good.
explaining,
Yeah.
which was so vile that it is basically completely disowned by White Wolf at this point.
Yeah.
Or whoever owns the license, I don't know. It's just like, no, too far.
Yeah. Oh, White Wolf. Hey,
Yeah.
it's Director Faden.
Look at this photograph.
Look at
Okay. Containment procedure. Blank. The object is a blank with a vertical tray. Object
it's a
creates.
slide projector. Like,
Yeah.
get real.
What else would it be? Come on, we are looking at a photo of a slide projector.
Projector.
You're just getting overzealous with your redactions.
Oh yeah. Yeah, SCP does that sometimes. See Dr. Darling presentation to 26.1 for more details. The only blank to successfully procure this effect resulted in the capture of blank. See Dr. Darling presentation to 26.3 for details. Object has not been successfully bound. The para-utility of this object does not require binding. Discovered when the Bureau responded to the ordinary incident. Many of the accompanying slides were burned. Entirety of the projector was transported to the Bureau for examination to find additional blank or other altered materials.
Oh yeah, it was the entirety of the fucking junkyard
Oh
of
yeah.
Ordinary. They just took it all to see if there's anything to scour through there.
Foundation. You've seen the foundation base of the building tree. Here, there, and everywhere. We are there, everywhere. Have a socket door there. It's a direct link. And I have to let my cat out.
Yeah. You know, there are many doors, and cats will want in or out of them in varying
Endless grind. No wonder James is playing this game.
gosh. Actually, I think if I remember what that one is. Yeah. Okay, I think they'll like Trench talking about like the duties of being director and like all the bullshit.
Yeah. Move silent from the asset control plane. You have proven beaten the not you. We tolerate you very much. You are prepared / unprepared for what comes next. We will speak again. In future expansion. God.
Yeah. I do love that the writers have fun with the board.
Yeah. The foundation.
If I remember correctly, that was the first DLC, and the one that I actually am currently doing for the simple fact that I ended up having to uninstall and reinstall the DLC to get it to work.
God.
Because something went weird on my end. But thankfully, if it showed up as a mission to do, then you're good. And also, hey, check your hotline. Or not, yeah, the hotline again.
Yep. This is because I got near the elevator during my grinding, so.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there.
Damn it, James, you tricked me into watching Alan Wake footage again.
It was faint,
As if she'd been made for this.
Why did he type like that?
Feel it. The force at play here.
Because he's kind of an idiot.
Things around her were subtle.
Yeah.
Interact. Faden didn't like that. Her guide felt it too. Polaris didn't flare up in defense as went to his. So it wasn't all that. Not a hostile transmission. It was powerful, but it was coming from far away. It made weak because of the distance.
I realize he basically has the death note, but not kills you.
Desperate to escape.
Maybe.
She sensed something.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
A hollow in the dark. Not unlike a hostile residence. Waiting. She knew that desperate acts can have grim consequences. It was this, more than the man's despair, that made her follow calm. The elevator lights went back on. The darkness receded like a memory. There was a new button on the elevator control panel. Investigation site.
Oh, it's always good when those appear.
The elevator doors switched.
Yeah.
Practice bravado.
This man. But yeah, I do love the, that he's supposed to be a professional writer, but he does chicken scratch typing.
Wonder it takes him so long to write a book.
Yeah. God. Oh yeah, and, we can talk to our new our buddies.
About that. Could be an error. The record staff process a lot of data. Maybe it just slipped through.
Yeah, maybe.
I heard you closed the HISS portal, or whatever it is we're calling it. And if we could just flush out the stragglers.
So, what's next for Simon Arish?
Well, first off, I'm banning all slide projectors. That's it.
Seriously, though, we need to review our protocols. Research should not be making decisions that endanger the entire Bureau, no, fuck it, the entire fucking world, without some serious oversight.
I think Pope would agree. Certain people in the Bureau have been working in the shadows for too long.
And I'd like to make these HRAs part of the mandatory Bureau uniform. They're not stylish, but better safe than sorry.
I don't think anyone will complain. Not after this. What are your thoughts on me serving as director?
Well, I couldn't be more excited. I mean, look, don't get me wrong, Trench was fine, but... Well, you pulled us back from the brink, so... Well, I'm honored to serve, man. I mean, fuck, shit. Faden. Sorry.
He'll get it one day. So, what's the situation in my bureau, Arish?
The situation is we are still up to our eyes in HISS. Not to mention the months of repairs it's gonna take just to get this place up and running again.
But is it doable?
Of course it is. You just might need to tell some rangers to grab a wrench once they're done hunting HISS.
Did anyone ever mention to you that Darling was using the slide projector?
Well, Salvador never did, but I doubt he even knew. Look, I'm well aware that it's our job to study and contain the things that we don't understand, but some of the things that Darling did were way outside of our mission statement. Look, these things are not toys, and acting like they are is only ever going to end one way. At least Pope seems to understand that.
Well, it's secure now. No one can reach it without my say-so.
But thank Christ for that.
Marshall's been missing for a while now. Any ideas where she could be?
The last time I saw her was in maintenance when I was leading the Rangers out of the Atlas. Yeah, I told her it wasn't safe, but she said she had to go check on something.
Did you ask where she was going?
Whew, Marshall is not the kind of person you question. Kind of intimidating, you know? But, she was by herself, if that helps at all.
Not really, but thanks. Hopefully she turns up. I'll see you later.
You know where I'll be.
Oh yeah, 6 ability points. Yippee.
Yeah. Shield rush. Yeah, more C's. And that's it, basically.
Yeah.
Director's suit. Urban response? Oh yeah, that's that.
What's tactical response?
It's that.
Nice.
Oh, hey, the I don't even know what you call that. The hair decoration, the hair clip is this
Oh.
little triangle.
Oh, that's cute.
So yeah, it is a nice touch.
Yeah, it was looking like the Star Trek symbol to me for a bit.
No, it's very clearly modeled on the pyramid. Yeah.
Jesse, good to see you. We've got Dylan situated in his containment cell like you asked. I've got medical staff running tests as we speak, and I'm happy to walk you through the details later. Other than that, what's next?
With the slide projector turned off, the hiss are shut out, but we're stuck with the ones already here. We can't lift the lockdown until they're all eradicated. If any hiss ever got out, that would be the end of everything.
Well, eliminating them all will take time. Look, I'll do what I can on my end, but my research is progressing slower than I'd like.
I think I can help with that. I am making you the head of research, effective immediately. I want you to use everything the Bureau has, every resource, every confidential scrap of data, and find a way to keep the hiss out for good.
That's... really? I mean, yes, I can certainly... yes! Yes, I accept.
You'll do great. Besides, I didn't really have anyone else lined up.
I'm honored, Jesse, really. Thank you. Do you remember Mr. Tomasi, the head of communications? The hiss he was changed into showed up in containment, near the turntable.
I'll take care of it. That thing's not getting away this time.
I heard reports about his particular use of language and intonation when repeating the hiss babbling. The biological and behavioral distinctions between different hiss-corrupted individuals is truly fascinating. I wonder if I could categorize the data.
And she's already off on her own thing. How do you feel about me taking over as director?
You act like it just happened. You've been director since we first met, remember? I am still thrilled. Nothing's changed. Not for me. But the Bureau has changed. Trench and Darling are gone. Their knowledge, anything not written down, disappeared with them. They knew the Bureau better than anyone.
They're the Bureau's past, Emily. We won't operate like they did. We'll learn from their mistakes. We'll be better than they ever were. We won't ever be like them. When the hiss got into my head, I saw some weird things. I think Darling even spoke to me. Does that make any sense to you?
Empirically, no, but phantom voices as well as hallucinatory states are not uncommon here. And considering the forces that Dr. Darling was working with, he could have been transferred to a different plane of consciousness, physically or otherwise.
And that doesn't upset you?
Oh, very. The fact that he hid those forces from me, it's infuriating. But Darling's dream was always to look beyond our reality. This time he may have taken a step too far, but as long as his consciousness can perceive his surroundings, I'm sure he's loving it.
Maybe Darling was just trying to protect you from the darker side of his work.
Fuck that. I'm not a child. Like, don't just assume I'm gonna consider something morally repugnant.
Which it all was.
Which it all was, of course.
God.
Yeah.
How was Dylan?
The same. I can't detect any his activity, but his physiology has certainly been altered by it. And I can't tell if his brain activity is genuine or simply the aftermath of the hiss, like spasms. Dylan could wake up tomorrow for all I know. really can't say.
Then I just have to wait for him. That's fair. He waited a long time for me.
Don't worry, we'll be monitoring him round the clock. If he wakes up, we'll be ready. I don't mean that in a hostile way, just... well, you know.
I hear you. My brother isn't exactly popular around here. I hope one day he'll have the chance to change that. So, there was a moment after Hedron died that I couldn't feel my powers. The hiss got into my head. Just for a moment.
So that explains the HRA outage. Before we knew what was happening, the hiss had us. They were in my head. I saw terrible things. I mean, I was about to go under forever when the hiss was pushed back. The HRAs had come back on. Dylan vanished afterwards, and we fought off the hiss that came after him. So if Hedron's death knocked out the HRAs, that means there must be a new local source for them to relay, which I'm guessing must be...
me.
you. Hedron is dead, assuming that word even applies to a resonant-based life form. But whatever it awakened in you, the power you call Polaris, is still active. Or at least, that's what my instruments are telling me.
I don't think we're ever gonna understand all of this. And I'm okay with that. I'm just glad you're here with me. That's good to know. Thanks, Emily. I found Dylan attacking the astral plane and the board. What was he hoping to accomplish?
Huh. Since they arrived, Hiss have been corrupting objects of power, which have an inherent link to the astral plane. Maybe their goal was to access the astral plane and the board itself.
That still doesn't tell us why.
His motives are a difficult thing to work out, but I have been digging through confidential files and noticed a strange gap in knowledge regarding the board. Looks like any data on them has either been deleted or was never gathered in the first place.
Then maybe it's time someone looked into that.
Maybe it is.
Wonder if the former is behind the hiss, or maybe it's still something unrelated.
Please,
Yeah, I mean,
not even as a joke.
you know, the hiss was in the same place as Polaris slash like Hedron was in the slide in that like desert with the 5 pillars. Just there, and then it was being contained by Polaris until Trench heard it, and it literally made his ears bleed.
Okay. His corruption manifests in vastly different ways. Some hosts remain largely unchanged, while others are barely recognizable as human. What determines this level of alteration? Is it the duration of corruption? Could it simply be an evolutionary process? Each entity representing a stage of growth with an undiscovered linear progress leading towards what? Additionally, his entities possess various paranatural abilities. How have they achieved this? Did they gain them from corrupting objects of powers? Have they crafted a single highly talented para-utilitarian and divided their access to paranatural abilities across the network of his corrupted hosts? As a scientist, I am hindered by the sheer number of questions and it's difficult to identify where one should begin. What is the most pertinent question? How we kill it. That seems like a good start for the file for the formal report.
Yeah.
Alright.
But yeah, Tomasi, let's kick his ass.
Yeah. Actually, change the mission. Yes.
Yeah? And thank you, Mary, for the gif of look at this photograph. I forget what's this. Great. I know the song's called Photograph. I forget the band.
Nickelback?
Nickelback. Yeah. No, I remember now. The one thing I remember about Nickelback, like other than people at the time just kind of being like, no, Nickelback's like really mediocre, huh? Was someone noticed that in one of the like official art or something for like Persona 4, or maybe it's like in game or something or promotional material. It shows like one character's like room, and it shows like some of the CDs he's like, he has like on the shelf or something. And someone's like, wait, this is a Nickelback album. Like someone at Atlas is a Nickelback fan, which is which is what I most remember about Nickelback. Oh yeah, this boss fight. I'm gonna tell you outright, you may want to have the Pierce, like one of your forms be Pierce, because yeah, no, this fight sucks. Like it's not like the worst thing ever. It's just he likes to dodge your throws, and he has a lot of fucking armor, and it's hard to fucking get through it. So you basically need to shoot him with guns. And
Okay, lurched. There we go.
okay, yeah, I was like, oh boy, I hope the lurch didn't end the stream or something.
Oh, he's right there. No, that's not the shotgun.
Huh?
Oh boy. Oh no, there's one
yeah.
of those.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. You may want to switch your guns so the one is Pierce, the other Shatter. Just
Yeah.
Pierce to deal with him, and then Shatter to deal, when his shields are down, and also the ads, because, yeah, this one's rough. I forgot this is this fight.
Wonder if I can upgrade Pierce yet.
Yeah, hopefully you can. That would help so much.
Okay.
Thank God.
Untapped potential. Okay.
Yeah?
Actually, yeah, weapon armor damage.
Yeah, that's the ticket. Yeah, I forgot what the name of the mod was, but yeah, just you need to. He has so much armor.
I'm just not gonna deal with that right now.
Yeah?
The astral plane thing can deal with it.
Yeah?
Yeah, that almost took out the armor.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, I got him.
Oh wow.
Ah, should have dodged. Or shielded, whichever.
Whichever. But no, yeah, you'll figure. No, though, you're doing, you made some good progress there. Cause yeah, God, I remember getting stuck here for a bit because, yeah, but just, yeah, the pierce with damage against armor, uh, is very, very useful.
Fuck.
Nice.
Guess as long as that thing is around.
Yeah. I mean, try, jumping up somewhere. You may have a little bit less good. Research, it isn't the time.
Too bad, you're doing research now.
This is an RTS. I have to do research as well as a bunch of other things as well.
God. I think the only time I played RTS, there's like a shareware game on my like PC as a kid, and I just could not really grok it at all. I could not understand what to do, and then I never really tried RTSs ever since. Maybe
You're
someday.
missing out. There's some good ones.
Oh yeah, I know there's some really good ones. It's just that I struggled with like, yeah. Then again, that was like literally since I was a child. I guess like maybe someday like try one out and see like how I do as an adult to see if I can better manage everything.
Yeah, Blizzard got popular for a reason. You know,
Yeah,
they're not anymore, but you know.
yeah. God. Know what? Speaking of that, someone from Blizzard recently spoke in an interview. They had to censor the exact amount of money for part of like NDA, but like uh he was basically told like someone like one of I forget who exactly, the CEO or something like that, basically told him like, hey, Overwatch needs to make this amount of money by, you know, the end of the year or something like that, or else we're going to lay off 1,000 people and it's going to be your fault. And it's like,
That is
Jesus
some
Christ.
Seto Kaiba ass negotiation strategy.
Right? It's like, damn, that is literally some like fucking villain shit. Like some
literally,
melodramatic villain.
when he was told, oh, you need to multiply this amount of money by the end of the year or I'll disown you, he went, I'm gonna invest in this like family-owned company. They treat all of their employees with respect and they care about them. He buys over it and goes, okay, I'm gonna keep investing in it, but if you don't return 10 times the money at the end of the year, I am firing every last one of you and I am going to just dedicate my life to running your lives into the ground forever. And it's like, dude, you are like 12 years old.
Yeah.
You literally just blackmailed them. And this is, as I said, exactly what is being done here, but like, by a real person.
By a real person. Just like, hey, if you don't make this much money, like, I'll fire, you know, it's like, Jesus Christ. And it's like, Blizzard, right? And it's like, yeah, I mean, God, I don't even remember, like, after a while, I stopped stopped reading into, like, everything, you know, shown about the, like, Blizzard, like, management, because, Jesus Christ, there's some, like, bizarre and fucked up shit there. But it's like, yeah, no, that explains it. If, like, they're, like, yeah, that's just how they do negotiation of, if you don't make this much money, I'm gonna lay off 1,000 people for no damn reason, and, it's your fault. So, you know, don't fuck up. And it's like, wow, this isn't like a melodrama. Like, I can imagine like a soap opera with like a guy talking like that, or Seto Kaiba.
Yeah,
like
pre-character development, Seto Kaiba, of course.
Yeah, before the evil was blasted out of his soul through the dark
before
magic
he
of
became a gay
friendship.
clown, you know?
Yeah.
Long story. But, like, yeah, we are living in a cyberpunk dystopia. Like, the villains of the real world are so unbelievably evil. It's just, like, hard for me to even parse that at this point.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember way back in the day. This is back in the day. Someone did an LP of Resident Evil Gun Survivor, and like, there's like a file that tells how tyrants, which are like end boss level threats of the game, were made, and it was like, oh, that's just cartoonishly evil. That's so unbelievable. And
Wait, was that? Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
yeah, and yeah, thinking about it now, that's not even the top 10 anymore.
Yeah, and I remember in actually Resident Evil 5, it had like some of the documents from like other like games to help explain like the story so far, sort of deal. Is that the document that's like, oh, by the way, we purposely captured these like 20-something-year-olds and put them through like horrific torture because we need to extract like chemicals from their brain, like hormones produced specifically when they're about to die and are under extreme distress or something.
This is the adrenochrome thing, which then became an actual real-life conspiracy theory.
Oh my god.
Like, oh, they obviously knew that this was really happening. It's like, no, they didn't.
But yeah, it's kids 15 to 20. Yeah, having
15 to 20. Christ.
it's like they get a thing extracted from their brain fully conscious because it works on fear.
Yeah. God, yeah.
No, it's not dead yet, damn it.
God damn.
Got it.
Nice.
Of course. Yeah.
Now what? Maybe let's not fight. This fight's hard. Like it's doable, but it's like you really have to like plan around it. Like, do you have any personal mods that may help you stay alive?
I have the
Like-
shield efficiency. I don't think that really helps. It just
Know what?
makes it
A health per
cost-
pickup. Because I feel like almost the game should have been balanced around the pickups giving you more health, but like, cause it's kind of rude. But if you have anything that can do that, that may also help, so that whatever health does drop just heals you more.
Yeah. I'm going to do the mold stuff.
Oh yeah.
Old growth. Oh, right. I have that.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you know, instead of seizing a guy, if you want, you can just chuck them.
Yeah, that's worse.
Yeah.
Energy boost, that's less than what I have. Evade. Shield boost. Oh, the strength.
Feel
That,
strength. That may help so that it can survive longer.
yeah.
But yeah.
Projectile boost.
Phantom mushroom, phantom mushroom host. Like, just appearing behind you. God, that said, my brain jumped to the idea of control video game creepypastas, but it's like, that could just be the game, though. Like, in
Yeah.
theory, it's like, oh, if you do this weird thing, realistic blood pours out of the screen, and Dylan, like, it says he's gonna get you, and it's like, no, yeah, that's
that
just,
just feels like a thing that happened.
yeah.
Also, there was this secret room where I got something earlier, and it. Yeah.
Yeah, does it make
Ah,
blood
nice.
photorealistic? Is it
Yeah.
not? Well, I don't want to hear about it.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Oh, it's a tentacle monster.
Oh, I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
Mold
There.
1.
They don't do as many or don't seem to do as many tentacle monsters nowadays. It's all just, you know,
It's
that's this fallen out fashion.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. This is the Zelda boss. I have to grab bombs to throw at it.
I mean, you can also shoot it.
Lamp oil, bombs, want it. It's
But yeah, this is Zelda. Oh wait,
Lamp oil, rope, lamp oil, rope, bombs, lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it?
At the Megaton Hammer.
the Megaton Hammer. It's such a good sound effect. It's such a satisfying bonk.
Yeah.
You should probably heal up.
the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope. Not pretty.
God, it really is. Now that you mention it, it's only what now that I realize this is a Zelda boss, basically. Oh, okay. I forgot it could also do that, where it just knocks the exploding mold pods off the ceiling to try to kill you with them. Oh, God, I forgot the fucking that you had to jump on the platforms.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope.
Oh fuck. Fuck. You were so close there. That said, I do love that, at this point of the game, we're just doing wizard shit. Of flying around, you know, making magical barriers. Shooting eldritch beings with a shotgun. Just normal wizard shit.
Kind of pretty.
Yeah. We do this to eldritch beings all the time.
Yeah? Which, now thinking about it, shout out to the Call Cthulhu board games, because it's like, oh no, these fucked up things beyond human comprehension. I'm going to fucking shoot it with a shotgun. How does it like this? Right? It's always deeply funny to me. Cause yeah, what if you just shot Cthulhu with a shotgun? Sometimes it may do way more than you thought it could.
It's
Also,
like if you got the super shotgun, you're gonna take Cthulhu down eventually.
oh yeah. Also, I forgot that one of the things that makes this boss an ass to fight is that
Is that the source?
it doesn't really drop health pickups, or if it does, it would be right next.
Kind of.
With how this, remember how the former works, the health drops it did, drop, would be right next to it, which, why would you ever want to be next to this damn thing?
To get the health pickups, obviously.
No, you got a point.
And get the guy slapping his forehead and then, oh, of course.
Yeah. And I think you can shoot the arms and like break them off if you do enough damage if you shoot the weak points. I think that is a thing you can do. But first it has this fucking Damaku that it wants to like fuck. Than just a 2-hit combo.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope. Not pretty.
You know what? Okay, so it's a three attacks for that pattern. All right. I was about to say, is it just a normal 3-hit combo for the vines there? Ew. Fuck. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, I don't think that was enough to kill it for a second there. I saw it like recoil. And I was like, damn.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope.
Okay. You know what? I do love that they decided to give this thing homing missile attacks. Even though it's just a weird mushroom. They're like, fuck it. Yeah, this thing has missile attacks, why not?
Do that.
Yeah? Nice. Fuck. Fuck. That said, taking out the arms is still a really good tactic. It's just, I guess they're just like shield up and run to and try to hide behind cover until it does the, stabbing it
Is that the source?
thrust swords or whatever.
It's
Because it just keeps shooting a lot of missiles at you. Hell yeah. Odd. Sorry, I just thought of something silly of. Can you imagine Jesse telling Emily about this? And like one of them going, it's like, oh my god, so it's just like a Zelda boss, and it's like, no, like, come on, like this is serious. We can't just describe like a Zelda boss. And it's like, but boss, like, but Jesse, like with Faden, this is just like you fought a Zelda boss.
You can't put that in the official report.
But Faden, ma'am, this is the new bureau. Why can't we?
the source? It's kind of pretty.
Nope. No.
Fuck. Yeah, that's fair.
I had my microphone off.
Oh no, I thought you were just that in the zone that you
In the
just weren't.
zone. No. Phone
No,
off.
I'm so sorry.
She thought we were ignoring her the whole time.
Well, you happened to respond at the right time, so.
Oh my god.
That's because I'm psychic, James. Like, that's not an indicator other people can hear you.
Damn it.
Oh.
Honestly, you've not even looked at my stat sheet in so long.
uh. These guys will die at least.
Yeah. You know what? As frustrating that is, at least you know how to like to do it, how to do the fight. It's just maybe getting some more like ability points or something that can like help you make it less frustrating. Because yeah, not getting health pickups in that whole fight is bad.
The mushrooms seem to be dropping health pickups, because there was like a couple I got.
Oh yeah, but it's so infrequent, right, compared to the rest of the game.
Yeah. Well, so what's up here? I haven't checked.
Have a uncommon mod. Have 11% accuracy bonus.
Oh, damn. 11%. That's 2% better. Shame it doesn't stack.
Okay, that's just crafting.
Okay, material. Okay.
I would have laughed if it was.
That would have been so funny.
Legendary enchantment, 11% accuracy. This one's purple. This is rare.
No, I don't have to hit the switch.
Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline. I have a feeling he and Trench won't be the only callers from beyond.
Situation, crisis, uh-oh, and foundation. Attention, Moxie. Well, this house is in danger. Open the door, tree in maintenance. Post haste.
Problem with the foundation. That was Auti's vacation spot. We need to check this out.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing the defined dimensions of this room. Okay.
Yeah. It's weird, right? You think it'd just be like empty abyss, but no, it does have defined dimensions. It's just everything's in black.
Yeah. Director's office might be faster, actually.
Yeah. Thanks, Oldest House, for cleaning up this mess. God, I do love the post-it notes that just spread everywhere.
Oh, the restricted area.
Foundation. Well, that gets you there, too. Actually, no, it would still be faster to warp directly to the foundation. You kind of skipped over it by accident.
Oops.
It's fine. It's, yeah, in that same sector, like, there's this one point labeled foundation that takes you, to the base of Yggdrasil.
There it is.
Yep. Which, speaking of Yggdrasil, watching a Common Writer with a partner. Oh.
Transdimensional. This place really suits Ahti.
Never mind that for now.
The door. Okay, let's try opening it. No time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency.
Oh.
Looks like no one's been down here in a while. Crystals are kind of pretty. Emily would be having a field day down here.
My life's been a strange one.
Ash! Catch him!
This place.
Oh, it's Ash from Pokemon, the only guy who was ever named Ash.
Slither, it's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How did we miss it? Northmore. Acting director in Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. Kill this hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, this bookworm son, the supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
Yeah, so yeah, this is, for me, I actually did the DLCs in the opposite order. So yeah, I actually just saw some of this like recently. And yeah, I do love hearing more about Ash and stuff because we get to hear more about the technically the Federal Bureau of Control existed for a while, but he is amongst some of the first that actually got to go, to actually be in the oldest house.
Oh, that's locking.
Yeah.
Marshall? How is she on the hotline? Unless she's dead. Jesus. She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
To be fair, I don't think she could fly.
She probably had rope and
Lamp oil.
bombs.
Bombs. You want it?
I only heard of the Foundation when I became head of operations. The very bottom of the oldest house. Director access only. Just the name alone is classic. Zachariah gave me a tour the day I was promoted. Said I should see it for myself. Want to stay. After that, I snuck down on my own from time to time to keep tabs on the place. And on them. Nothing ever changed down there. Not even the walls. It's solid, permanent, different from the rest of the house. Of course, they were always watching me. I never stayed long. I have to stop the hiss from flooding this place. I'm the only one who can.
No, I do love when when I started this, I was like, oh man, yeah, this etching. Like, yeah, no, this is totally like Cell. And then I get into the Foundation itself, and it's like this weird cave system, and I'm like, well, huh. I don't know what I was expecting, but not like something that could be from a set of a sci-fi movie or something, right? Like, we need a fight in the Martian gladiatory battles or something.
Health recovery?
Yes! Wait, on launch hits? Huh, I've never seen that one before.
Alright. Damn. Is that better or worse than 9% accuracy? I'm sorry I keep making this a thing.
No, it's just, it's just, I honestly enjoy it because it's really goofy, because, God, it takes a while before you start getting, like, the mods that are like, hey, here's, like, 50%, like, accuracy, or here's, like, things worth actually being, like, excited about. Yeah. You'll need a different tool to get up here. This is where you get the hook shot.
Double claw
Yeah,
shot.
Double claw shot, yeah. That was fun in Twilight Princess.
These guys are like level 7.
Yeah. Which, it still gets me that, like, they have levels. And, like, I think the player character does too, but they just never tell you. I think it's, if anything, it's probably based on what mods you have equipped. For, like, on average, for your guns or whatever. But, like, they never just directly tell you.
Zoom boost. Yeah, worse. Deep cavern. Yeah, I can levitate across that.
Yeah?
Yeah, it really is just another day at the office.
Princess
Yeah.
Peach. I have my Princess Peach powers.
Those paintings look old. Structures. Is that the astral plane? How is that possible? This is worse than I thought. I need to figure out what's going on.
It shouldn't really surprise you that this is like in the astral plane, really. Cave paintings. At first, I thought the cave paintings in the foundations chronicled ancient humans' encounters with natural occurrences like weather. It soon became clear they depicted events far outside average human experience. Also, it seems I was wrong to assume the images were ancient. Radiocarbon dating suggests something impossible. I have been down here longer than the paintings. That's absurd, though. The style and medium clearly indicate a Paleolithic origin. I was ready to conclude that an ancient community of humans lived in or around the oldest house. Now that with this information, I don't know what to think. Is one of our ancients drawing these, or is there something down here with us? This place has a habit of skewing my results, and so perhaps the data is corrupted, or perhaps some paintings were created at different times. The art does seem to chronicle not only the past, but also the present, possibly even the future. See them in echoes of the board, some linear architecture, even what could be interpreted as a director. Are the paintings telling a story that's still being written? If so, who is writing it? Compiled by Theodore Ashe, Head of Research. Director Broderick Northmore.
Yep. And also, like, there are other places that aren't necessarily connected directly to the astral plane in the oldest house. But yeah, the cubes.
Yeah. Oh, one of those is a human holding hands with busty anthropomorphic dinosaur. I wonder what that's about.
God. If only. Life could be a dream.
Oh,
Also,
jeez.
yeah, these guys suck. I hate them. Because, like, they're not... I mean, you can deal with them. They're just really aggressive compared to, like, other enemies. And they can also already be aggressive. But these guys can just fucking teleport.
Are using pickaxes now?
Thank you, Emily, for already having a report ready for us. Oh yeah, check that out, because I find it funny, but like also makes sense of the whole, we can't just call things magic, or else that does that does change reality. If we just say that these things
actually
magic.
stated. It's just that's my takeaway from it.
I mean,
and, like, nothing
it
has gone against that.
nothing's gone against it, but it makes sense, right? Of like they know that how like things like are perceived does can affect things. But you know what? Field research on his entity, his sharpened agent, confidential. His sharpened agents display the para-utilitarian ability to rapidly move short distances. This ability is unique in the fact that it's not associated with any known object of power. However, we should not discount the possibility that this ability is an object variation. For example, abrupt physical relocation could potentially be a variant of the jukebox effect. Other explanations of the his sharpen ability currently include A. Momentary time manipulation. B. Brief increase in physical speed. C. Inhibiting the witness's sense of sight. If we do accept that the hiss sharpen ability is not connected to a known object of power, then the hiss are either manifesting unique paranatural abilities, or there are objects in the house that we aren't aware of. Either way, the hiss are continuing to develop new strains of corruption, and this is a cause for concern. Refer to file blank for a full report. But yeah, just abrupt, like, was it? Oh God, what was it again? Abrupt, like, physical relocation, and it's just it reminds me, yeah, of just we're not calling it it's just the silliness of instant transmission from Dragon Ball. Like, we're not calling it teleport because of reason, but it's like here, like, look, we do not want to fucking admit that this thing can just teleport.
Yeah. Relocation order. Tom, you missed the good news. I'm sure the official memo will go out soon, but Northmore can't called all hands on the crossroads to announce we're finally moving out of this hellhole and up into the house proper. The Bureau brass apparently solved the moving walls problem, or at least figure out a way to pinpoint where and when they'll happen. All I know is that means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches with ex-Nazi scientists, and goodbye pissing into the pit. I know that was you, Barry. Northmore is ordering the Foundation and sealed as soon as we can haul our stuff out and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We lost 11 men, damn near $10,000 in supplies, moving between the entrance and the Foundation. For what? Research? Ash is baddies. He thinks we want to stay here and shift through the more sand with him. Rusted iron flakes anyway. Did you know that? We're breathing that shit in. Oh, and no one's there?
There's no extra thing, because this is, an early thing that the guy heard. Not an official release.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're breathing in iron flakes. Rusted iron flakes.
They're more than good. They're great.
Great God.
Lifetime supply of Kellogg's rusted iron flakes.
Oh no. Yeah, these guys are suck.
Alright.
Oh, what's that? There's something to the right. Or I meant like the above entrance, because there is the path you came from, and then that over there. Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot. It's just another one of these. I can't wait until we have the double hook shot.
It's called the long shot.
You're right, the long shot.
Need the magnet hand. Foundation accident. Mr. Wilder, I have some bad news. You remember that Robert Ricardo fellow we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower caves? Well, today he found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls and a strange black pillar in the center. Kind of looks like the ones at the crossroad, but smaller. He had a bureau member shadowing him, but whatever happened in there did a number on our guests. The docs are taking a look, but it's very clear Mr. Adventure's exploring days are over. I know we are careful to limit this guy's exposure to non-ordinary, drugging him and carrying him through the upper floor was a real hoot, by the way. And we really need to reevaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we're better off forming a special division trained in repelling and orienteering than subjecting more outsiders to the shit we deal with. They almost always end up dead or loony. Marcus.
Yeah. Whoops. You know how it is with contractors.
Energy. Yes.
God.
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the bureau.
Good thing that SMG guy sucks at aiming.
I mean, SMGs in general kind of suck at that.
Yeah, especially in videos games. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, yeah.
He's just gonna stand there?
Huh.
Astral copy.
You can click the unread.
Oh, yeah. The astral plane, now physically accessible, a torrent of new information has been collected on entities known as astral copies. Astral copies' bodies are comprised of a dense stone-like materials that is both resilient under controlled circumstances and brittle when struck with significant force. See report for full composition analysis. Whether the astral copies possess individual consciousness or are directed by a higher intelligence such as the board remains unknown. However, their shared aggression seems to indicate a unified goal. Director Farron's encounters with these entities when binding objects with powers in the astral plane indicate as they serve as live targets for potential para-utilitarians to practice on. Some have been equipped with Bureau weaponry, though it seems unlikely that they were armed by our personnel. Important to note that they appear immune to his corruption.
Yeah, our target practice buddies are just sort of pissed right now.
Melee energy renewal.
Energy removal?
Renewal.
Damn, what a powerful card in the Pokemon TCG.
Nice. Also, God, just get energy on melee kills, and it's like, I can't imagine focusing really hard on melee in this game because of...
Yeah, why would you?
Why would you? Like,
It's a
you know, you're...
strange choice.
Yeah, because you're supposed to focus on, like, they give you the tools to take cover and everything and have, like, a cool shield and all that. and all these guns. And it's like, hey, do you want to focus on melee? Even though if you try to just attack enemies outside of cover, they can rip you to shreds. Like, here you go.
Yeah, this ain't Alpha Protocol where you can be the buster.
You can't just be the buster.
I could really use my head of research right about now.
God, just become invincible and punch everything.
Marshall? Marshall! You're alive! Wait! It's Jesse! The director! Whoa. This place is huge.
Huh, why did it shift it to the right like that? Just a tad bit, so that...
So that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
The nail. Yeah, that seems to be a thing for this DLC's title things.
When I'm playing it by myself, I don't see... It doesn't do that.
It might be the dimensions that I'm playing in.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe it just does something weird with that.
Nothing. Another shifting fragment. Ooh.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to that shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense on how the board had made him the director. He ran it about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worth some worse more than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Hell, we don't even know the rules.
Yeah! I love this added touch about the board, of how they weren't always part of the Bureau, but, like, starting 2 directors ago, they decided that they wanted a piece of the action.
Actually, is that? No, they aren't acting like stairs. Okay, let's just read this last file and then... Oh no, there's 2 files. Yeah, ley lines. And ley lines and their energies. For all my research into the oldest house ley lines, I still don't understand why they converge here at the base of this pillar. I suppose the simplest reason is that they have to converge somewhere. Occam's razor and all that. That seems wrong. The esoteric worlds of Horb's coincidence. So what is the true relationship between the pillar and the ley lines? Does it act as a magnet, attracting them, polar north, or is the pillar a product of their focused energy, a sprout nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house power? Perhaps classifying the power would provide some insight. However, we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. Given time, it may become possible to collect and even harness this energy. On that note, Northmore is bringing the much lauded Dr. Gustav Wenger from the headquarters in DC to aid my research. I suppose this is his way of saying he doesn't trust me to work on supervised, which both Dr. Wengler is as smart as his nearly departed Fuhrer is once he believed him to be. Operation Paperclip.
Yeah. I do appreciate that at least here, like, everyone who talks about him is like, we hate this guy so fucking much.
Considering what he is, yeah, he probably gets that a lot. Ooh.
Yeah. But it's like, sometimes you'll just hear it in fiction sometimes. Like, oh yeah, no, we just brought this former Nazi scientist. And it's like, excuse me? Why are you being so blasé about this? Hey. That's weird. Don't do that.
Alright, you wanna read this?
Yeah, I'll read it. Dr. Theodore Ash, Head of Research. On the nature of the pillar found in the crossroads is best described as an onyx spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure has an undeniable allure. Freud. How am I tongue-tied on his name? Freud.
That Hoopy Freud.
Fruit.
You really know
God.
what the show was.
God. Freud would certainly have said something about the pillar's overly erect nature, but I'm more drawn to Whitmore's essay on dynamic layers. The structures within structures, the fractal mirror in every being. Given its significant location, I believe the pillar is either the very heart of the oldest house or an intrusion within that heart. Or perhaps it's like the husk of a seed from which the oldest house sprouted. Trotter wrote that great architecture isn't built, it grows. But then why does the pillar look so different from the rest of this place's concrete walls and rocky caverns? It's easier to see it as an anomaly, a buried artifact, a foreign body, a demonic phallus. I wonder if this pillar is any more welcome here than we are.
Yes.
God, demonic phallus. But
oh, that's explicitly not God, that's demonic.
you survived my 10 box attacks.
Survived my lamp oil rope bomb attack.
Lamp oil, rope, lamp oil, lamp oil, lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it?
Okay, yeah, there's nothing here.
Yeah?
I like how it told us to touch/revere it.
Survived my skeleton attack.
God. But yeah, that's it for now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I killed the stream.
No, you didn't.
The power of Sans is, not even the board can stand up against him.
Well, anyway, good night, everyone.